Hi, VOD girlies. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry that I didn't have a picture for the thumbnail last time, but that's okay. Every now and then, you can't model every single day, you know? But we will get a picture immediately in once we get into this. Good slay zone, Diva. On a scale of 0 to Mabuntis, how pregnant are you feeling today? I'm feeling really pregnant. I look mask femme androgynia grande. Yeah, I'm feeling really Mabuntis today because I'm sorry, but this phase. I don't know. I don't know this phase. That's Mabuntis, honey. That's the pregnancy glow. I unfortunately will have to hop out to handle big work things. Okay, call me IQ. Get that money, honey. Hello, 911. There's this gay boy watching content online in a non-transformative way. Okay, let's play. Don't look at me like that. You amazed me. He ate my heart. He ate my heart. Look at him. Oh, my voice is back. Look at me. Oh my goodness, my voice is back. I'm gonna be so annoying. I haven't been able to sing in so long. I'm like a bird.
You woke it up.
Do you think you'll ever do your deadlock character girly pop or something along those lines? I need the confirmation that Celeste is mother. Now that they have new characters, I deleted my old video that I was working on. Some people don't know this, but I do be deleting videos. I will work on a whole video and delete it if it just doesn't resonate. Like I'm the artist, like I'm the director. I get to say, you know. But now I have to do a new one. But I'm working on the Overwatch one right now. I'm waiting on Deadlock to like really sort of like hit it when the iron's hot. I just feel like the culture doesn't know what Deadlock is. I think once TikTok finally dies and people start like looking for things other than like what the For You page tells them to look at, I think that's when Deadlock will hit its like stride. But right now, like Deadlock doesn't put any money into like ads or anything, and a lot of these games pay for ad space on TikTok. Like you think that like you're scrolling and you're just seeing a lot of Overwatch stuff all of a sudden. I guarantee you, Blizzard paid TikTok to push their content. So like once Deadlock starts hitting, that's when I'm gonna like really think about like making a video that's very timely. But do not worry, I am very interested in continuing to delve into Deadlock because I find that going to be really fascinating. School and Fawn stream multitasking. Nice, Ninja. I have no idea what Deadlock is. I only know it's something that Fawn says, see? But one day you will know. Will you sing a song from Dangerous Woman album for us?
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Dangerous Woman. We're going to play this game soon. Give me 1 second. Moonlight, Dangerous Woman, Be Alright, Into You, Side to Side, Let Me Love You, Greedy. I can do the lower octave because I'm not a soprano and I'm also still recovering. Testing, testing. Boy, you give me feelings never felt before. I'm making it obvious by knocking at your door. You know that I'm coming tonight. You know I'm coming tonight. Don't want to deny you anymore, yeah. But in the state of mind, but in the state of mind, but in the state of mind, oh yeah. Baby, you got a key, cause you're rocking with the best, and I'm greedy, so greedy. Okay, that's all you get. Let's play this game now. So the last time we were here, A Star is Born wiped out that, oh yeah, that one evil guy. Noxus, thank you for 4 months. That's Androgeniana Grande. This nasty, nasty man near. I took his head. Oh, right. We have to go give the head back to the tree people, the mushroom people. Okay. So,
Are you all right?
we're going to take a picture with the mushroom people. So let's go to the colony. I didn't do any audio syncing, so that might have been out of sync, but y'all heard the vocals at least. I'm starting a campaign to give Karlach a remix to get rid of those brat pants. Okay, Doremi, enjoy your lurking.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you the head. Here you go.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Oh my goodness. A Stars Born Peacebringer Life Chapter Grammy Award-winning artist. Hi, Fairy Prince. I give them life, honey. Oh my goodness, I'm giving them life.
As our circle grows,
Where's Asterion?
so shall your song.
Oh, he
Wherever
died.
you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Welcome to the chat for Voice of the Circle. Grants an ally plus due on persuasion. I love that. I'm the voice of the circle. A Starsborn voice of the circle. Oh my god. Okay, let's go revive. Let's just do like a long rest and revive Asterion, and then we'll get back to this. I have to do some inventory management too. It's true that Astars was the first multi-hyphenate in Faerun. Yes. A Starsborn, Grammy Award-winning artist, Peacebringer, Lifebringer, and the voice of the circle. Oh, and I bet Halston is going to be so proud of me to know that I helped in nature because, you know, he really likes nature. That's how his arms and his pecs got so big, because he has to move trees around a lot because he lives in nature. I only know that about him because that's my man. I know his deepest secrets.
Fate spins along.
How do you choose whether to make your characters a girl or gay? It just comes to me.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yes, I'm very committed to knowing my man. I think we all should be. Some people say that they call me a pick-me because I center my man in everything that I do, but if you had a man like Halston, you would as well.
Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well, can't...
I just want to say how happy I am to be part of this community. I'm grateful that everyone receives my energy so well. Oh, we're happy to have you, Yulban. Thank you for being a diva. My man, I'm gay. I don't know if you see this, but I'm playing a cis woman. She does go by she, they, but this is a heteronormative, heterosexual situation. I am still an ally. Yes, I am a guy IRL. Yes, I'm playing a girl in-game. Yes, I'm dating a... Speaking of gay. But this situation, I'm still role-playing a heterosexual situation. I'm an ally. Okay?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, get that out of your mouth. Drop it. Drop that right now. Sometimes you have to be stern with your pets because they don't know. Drop it. Drop it, Scratch. That's not safe. Oh my god. Scratch, drop it.
I'm acting.
It could be poison, Scratch. You know that we have ops out here. Snakes in the camp.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
A potion of healing. Oh, Scratch. You know that dogs are allergic to potions of healing. Ugh. You know what? Will? Gale? Listen to me. I'm sick of coming back to this camp and figuring out that Halston is the only one carrying all the weight. All you do, Will, is drink and talk about your daddy issues. And Gale, you just act like a clown hungry for cheap jewelry. I'm drawing the line here. If I come back here and find out that my dog has another potion of healing in their mouth, you are evicted.
Better not be cursed.
Will stays with that with that glass in his hands. All right, girls, let's move out. We have pictures to take.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're...
We're gonna take a picture in the spotlight right here, actually. And actually, we're gonna put Karlach in the front because people have been talking about her brat pants.
What have they done to you?
Watch your back.
Maybe the Myconids thought they were helping.
All right. What now?
Okay. I want her to be like... We have to have the other girls in the front now. For like one picture. I want her to like look disgusted, like suffering, anguish. Actually, this is like really funny. What if everybody was like just so confused by her brat green pants? Disgusted, revolted. And then Tark, thank you for 11 months. Asterion. Suffering, exhaustion, lower back, gut punch. Disgusted, revolted. And then Astaris, like, she actually like gets the concept, so she's gonna be like kind of like, yeah, I kind of see what you're going for here, Diva. What does this do? Oh, you can like pause the animation. Okay. Karlach's brat green pants. Her favorite brat green pants. Because Karlach really liked Brat when it came out. And then we'll do... I want those pants to look green, honey. Okay. She was so happy to look a mess. Okay. That's the thumbnail. All right, let's see what our quests are. We have to go through the mountain pass, but because we've been through here, we can actually get to the mountain pass through a new way. Find a cure. Ain't nothing there. Rescue Wolbrin. Oh, right. We have to go. There's still some stuff to do in here. We have to go rescue Baelen as well. Let's go get Baelen. Why is he on all fours? Because he doesn't understand the fashion so much that it actually like debilitates him. But that's one of the journeys. That's one of the things that we're exploring in this sort of story is like, what really is the story behind Karlach's brat green pants?
Maybe the Myconids thought.
Okay, so we have to go northwest. Hey, I know somebody named Northwest.
We've had some rest.
I'm freezing outside. I feel my skin tight. I'm freezing outside. I feel my skin tight. What can I say? What can I do? I'm falling into continental with you. Dude, Fancy That is one of the best pop albums ever made. You also have the level 10 machine. What? What's that? I also forgot that I need to do this. I need to organize some stuff. Type. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to sell, but I'm going to hold on to a lot of this stuff for now. Hi, Izzy.
Eager for battle.
I think American Boy is, I mean, Stateside is still my favorite on that. I also really like Tonight.
I'd love to, thanks.
Just some soft inventory management here.
No
Okay.
time to rest.
I think we're good. Okay, Northwest.
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
What's your favorite Stateside collaboration version? Probably the Zara version. I kind of prefer the original though. I mean, Zara's like fun to listen to, but in terms of like the song itself, I think Stateside's original version is like my favorite. Oh, I remember this area. Isn't there a fight in here? I'm so over winter, I hate snow. This has been a very cold winter for many of us. Never met a Chicago girl, you say? Yeah. That's gonna be me in Chicago. Kissing my half orc boy over FaceTime. That's very real. I see you, Diva. Finish the masterwork.
Dark staking its claim.
Is this where the Sussur bark is? Wait. We found some Sussur tree. Now we need to take some of its bark. We found the Sussur tree, y'all. I had almost given up on this lead. Oh my goodness, it's the Sussur bloom. Karlach is a mushroom enthusiast. Karlach was inspired by me blowing up this mushroom. Girl, Karlach, you are a freak. It's been a very hot winter for me, sadly. 80 degrees in Phoenix all February. Girl, and I thought about going to Phoenix for my vacation too. I should have went. My whole story would have been different. She loves green. Oh, it's because she loves green. It reminds her of her pants. Now, why are you in your... Why was he in his bedroom clothes?
What to do?
I'm just waiting for this to go away. Somebody asked me why don't I have imp UI. I thought that I did, but I'm okay without it. Okay, we got it.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, we already have a bunch of that. We have some anti-magic stuff. Okay, we will put this... We're going to send that to camp. But we got some Sussur. Nice. What is this? Finish the masterwork weapon. I guess we'll continue down here then. Give it to Gale so he can't use any spells. He's forbidden from using any spells regardless. Oh my god, what is that? A hook horror. Girls, we have to fight.
The subtle approach.
Oh, that thing has a lot of health. Girly Pops, the corporate day job is draining me. My only solace is that I can watch the Phaun BG3 VOD later. Matt. Hang in there, Matt. Hang in there, Matt. Don't let the corporations suck your soul. You got this, Diva.
I will ascend.
I'll make sure to make the VOD real good, okay? Destroying the hook horror. We don't need an extra turn.
Can't even catch my breath.
All my corporate girlies, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me right now, okay? We're gonna get through it, all right? If Britney Spears can get through 2008, you can get through this. Now let's get up in their face and give them a roundhouse kick. Unarmed strike. Oh, not enough movement. Okay, maybe this. Not enough movement. Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine.
Count on me.
I don't think I need to rage, but I do need to get closer. That's okay. We can do Ray of Fear. They're frightened. That means they can't move. Office sirens rise up. Exactly. Remember who you are, divas. Your office sirens.
A better position. Time for a new approach.
Assassinate. And take a bite out of the competition. Okay.
I've got a long road.
Now what's on this bird, honey? Girl, you had rolls all over the place in the back. It was disgusting. Back rolls? I'm currently playing Karlach on a full spirit throwing build on my current save. That's cool,
Is that
Undyne.
blood?
I like to,
Never mind.
during the end point of like my initial playthrough, I love to give Karlach like the giant potions. I didn't have her running a giant. She actually had a fighter subclass, but I gave her the potions that made her bigger, and I would just throw people around. Thank you, BB. Okay. I mean, is there more stuff in here? Like, what are we looking for? Oh, there's even more Sussur blooms. Okay, I see. Let's pick this up.
Fit in my pack.
Oh my god. That's another hook horror. I'm so scared. This is so frightening for me.
On my way.
Hide. Advantaged assassination. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I wonder if I could, like, knock them. Pull them. Let's pull them down.
May the
Watch her
gods
whip.
take you first.
Didn't work. But we can do our dash. That way we can jump up there if we need to. Karlach would eat with the Super Nanny outfit. I just did the finale yesterday and stacked the giant potion and growth spells, and it was so massive. I wonder how big the characters can get. I never thought about that. Okay. So this is a little bit tricky, but we're gonna brace and then try to shoot here. Miss. It's okay. She's got a lot of turns. Boom! Critical hit. Exactly. Echoes in the dark.
It's calling its pack.
Oh no. Oh my god. Not enough movement. Yeah, we have to kill this thing. It's like really hard to get up here. But thankfully, Astaris is ready.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Too high, too high, too high, too high. Hello? No. What? Fine. Ice dagger. And that's all I got.
Let's turn someone inside out. Just like old times.
Nice. Ice gagger.
No,
Oh, she's singing Dance in the Dark. Oh, I mistook that. I thought she was calling her friends, but she was singing a Lady Gaga song. Oops. Alright, so if we get like enough Sussur bark for everybody, then all 4 of us could get a weapon. But as y'all know, I handle the finances and resources, so I get first dibs. Okay, everybody? Up. Okay. So...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sunbeam.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Not we killed a little monster. With the power of the moon. Sunbeam. I get like right up here. Can I still be hiding? Hide. And then... Oh, these... they ain't ready for us. We're about to clear them out.
It could have.
Let's get a short rest then here. Good morning, Robbie. Zan finally understands why you killed Shadowheart. During a fight, she was acting a fool and missing her hits, moving where you told her to move, got pushed off a cliff like she was dead weight. Yeah. No, I'm glad that we're all on the same page. Yeah.
Can't slow down.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
OMG. Who's this? Philro the Forgotten. Baby, stay forgotten.
Let's spill some blood.
Stay forgot. Let's see. Can we reach there? Must have advantage. Okay, so we can hide.
Let's find some prey.
Can't have disadvantage against target. I don't.
Yes, here.
Can't have disadvantage. What if I just... Right.
Time to strike.
I've never played. Is Shadowheart annoying or something? No, she's a totally valid character. I just make fun of her. She had a cute outfit, and she got in between me and a cute outfit. Let's just say that. Oh, I forgot I had the survival instinct. Let me move that over there. Oh my goodness, my bar is gonna start getting a little bit. What if I did like this? I gotta find some time to organize this again. Okay, cool. Not enough movement points. Okay, then we will just do wind dash. And then maybe we could get it like this.
Cut into the chase.
Boom. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm streaming tomorrow and forgot to purchase a stream deck. Which one would you recommend for me? Oh, I don't know which one I have. I don't know which one I have, Diva. I got mine a few years ago. It's got 4 buttons. Well, it has 8 buttons total and like a little screen that you can like touch. I don't know which one I have. I have the Elgato. Thank you, Pero. I have the Elgato. Hi, Pero. Thank you, Noxus.
Karlach, it's go time.
Not enough movement. There's never enough movement. What if we jumped? Flurry of Gags is your personal favorite, a Star's move, but the Water Whip is fierce. I do like the Water Whip a lot. Oh my goodness. Why is he crashing out? We have to stop him. He's going crazy. Oh, that's Yolban that said it. Yolban and Izzy have the same color. I thought that was Izzy. Yolban, good luck. Have fun with it. I always say when you're making content, have fun. That's what people want. When I'm watching something, I want to see somebody having fun. Even if they're talking about the most driest thing, just have fun, you know? It's the passion. We want to see the passion, honey. The passion.
Shall we cut and run?
You disturbed him in the middle of his midnight sunbelt. Oh. Well, let's just call this a never-ending midnight sun. I'm gonna push him because it's funny. Ah! Girl! Asterion is so weak.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's have a look.
See, like when we go on vacation, we have to bring Halston because everybody knows that when the girls go on vacation with their gay guy friend, the gay guy has to carry all the luggage because he's still a man. But Asterion is so weak, he won't be able to carry all the luggage, so we have to bring Halston. Which like defeats the purpose of a girls trip, but whatever. I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge, from magma rose, only in the magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. Darn it knows. Well, I know where it's at. Hi, Grease.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer.
Ice crystal. Hot hammer. Hot hammer.
For a good meal. Never a dull moment.
So let's see. We found the Sussur. Now we need to take it. Now we need to take some of the bark. Okay. The adamantine forge. The forge is protected by a guardian who is weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. To use the forge, we need to place a mold and mithril ore into the respective chambers, then pull the lever. We learned that adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. What? Oh, we found the blueprints, but we didn't find the forge. Oh. Now you can craft the sickening ice staff joining the 3 pieces. Oh. How do you do that? Combine with
Eager for battle.
quarterstaff. And
Can't give up now.
what else? That's the thing I'm talking about, level 10. Well, we have to find the forge. But it's in the Underdark, so we're here. The other 3 pieces? Oh, icy helve. Icy metal. Combining. Oh my god. I've just made the morning frost. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Insidious cold. Dealing cold damage with the spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. Ray of Frost. You did miss the beach episode. In the beach episode, we found out that, well, the girls who know. I'm like, this is legendary versus very rare. A new light stick, yeah. I guess we're gonna try it out because she can use it. It's pretty cunty, y'all, and she gets Ray of Frost. So, is Astaris Born the light stick wielder? Is she a light... You know, there's like the sort of weapon master. She's a light stick master. Hi, throw it back. Hi, Sussur. Okay. Half-eaten
What's
gnome.
hiding here?
Carrot, grilled oh, I need some food, girl. Y'all have not eaten today. I've been recording content. I've been putting on makeup, but that's okay. I'm a tough cookie, and I also had like 3,000 calories of donuts last night, so I'll survive. But I do have a sickening
that.
chicken dinner waiting for me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Astaris awakens to the doormat frost laden with her divine blood. Dormant. Oh, to the dormant frost laden. Okay. She loves to twirl her staff around at parties. She does. Scaren Ixen's flag. Svelg. Magma. Magma. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
If you press the plus on your ability bar, you get some more room. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. T-Y, Diva.
Hey, good looking.
Careful, I might.
Careful.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hi, Omano.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, we have a lot of Sussur bark, y'all. Oh, this is a Sussur bloom, not a Sussur bark. Okay. I see. We need the Sussur bark.
I've got the plan and the Sussur.
We got it.
Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do. Now we need to head back to the forge. But there's the adamantine forge. Okay, I think I know where that is at, actually. Do you have a Mabuntus tea list for the man who could give you the... We all know the answer to that question, Diva. Let's clear out this little area here that's like not discovered, and then we'll go up to Baelen. So we need to go southwest-ish. Halson than everyone else. Yeah, y'all know the answer to the question. Just understand, if y'all ever see me hanging out with somebody who looks exactly like Halson, I'm exactly where I want to be. Did you expect Girly Pop as a cultural moment to become what it is today? No, Zax. When I decided to do Girly Pop stuff, I want you to know when I got my first big break, which was the Girly Pop tier list of Pokemon. I was really depressed. This happens a lot with the depressed girlies. I think a lot of us, we tend to like, we're so clouded with our own brain that we don't really notice opportunity when it's in front of us. I was really depressed, and I the Pokemon filters were floating around. I saw they were trending, and I literally fired it up on my phone, and I just like yapped at it in the most ironically Girly Pop like brain rot way, and it resonated. And I just kept doing it and doing it and doing it for like months and months and months until I beat that horse with a bat. You know, that dead horse with a bat, honey. And now we're here. Now I hear Girly Pop being talked about a lot. I'm not saying that I invented it, because I didn't. I used it as a reference. It was a reference to a meme. There was a meme going around on TikTok talking about like, oh, you're Girly Pop, which was like side-eyeing somebody who's like gay or something. It's like a joke. And now there's like Girly Pop locks and Girly Pop this and Girly Pop that. I'm not saying that I did it all, but I do think that my output did do a lot, which is really cool. That's good for me. I'm definitely buoyed by, like, I'm in the pop culture, you know?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone.
Hi, lovely Halo.
With a small epitaph.
Okay, enjoy the
Memory
VOD.
of Myrna,
Thank you.
A shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon
Oh, the Gamer
lake
Girls
you
era.
loved to play
Pero.
in.
No, they were really nice and stuff. I think, like I said before, I wish I had more of a directorial role in that, because I feel like I was a little bit more in tune with like the algorithm than they were. But hey, that's why they hired me. Dig up the grave? I'm not doing that. That's like bad karma. What are you talking about? You're glad I found what I like. Thank you, Mono. I'm glad I found what I like too. Imagine just walking up to a grave and being like, I'm digging this up. Maybe there's a good outfit in there. Ugh. No, some stones should not be unturned. I do have a shovel now, but I remember finding out about you through Sugi on TikTok, and then seeing all your filter videos, then going to your Twitch and just stayed. Period. Sugi, I miss you, Sugi. Y'all, we need to get Sugi to get back into the competitive scene. I think Sugi still is in the competitive scene, but like, I need Sugi to go compete at stuff. That's the dog's grave. That's even worse. I'm not digging that up. Sugi got 48th at Worlds. Oh, period. So that means that when I get invited to Pokemon XP, I'm gonna have a Sugi meet and greet. Sugi meet and greet. Had some good therapy today. Nice. I'm working on getting a therapist. I'm excited to get a therapist. They're gonna get inside my crazy, beautiful mind, and they're gonna say, Diva, you're sick. Let's heal you. Okay, let's find Baelen. Oh no, is Baelen... Do not tell me Baelen is... Baelen! Oh my god, Baelen, you can't... Oh, Jesus. Okay. If there's one job that this twink can do, is sneak around these mushrooms. Baelen is trapped in the Brat Zone. How about the BetterHelp collab? You know, honestly, that might not be a bad idea. If y'all ever see me doing BetterHelp, please know that I'm trying to secure free therapy. They're going to get inside that mine, and it's going to be bubblegum pink with Mountain Dew oozing out of it. And they're going to say, you're sick. I'm glad you in this community, I found you in this community acting with LGBT people with the same interest has been healing. I remember waking up every day depressed and on, yeah, Yoban, I was kind of there too. Now I'm more social. Yeah, I mean, Yoban, don't get in your head about like progress and everything like that. I like to say, I mean, it's easy for me to say at this position, but like really the journey to building something is just as valuable as getting to the end goal. But I really feel like I've said this before, but like the way that I enjoy video games and media, I really just kept to myself for the longest time. And once I found Pokemon as like my pocket to sort of talk about it and yap about it, I really found community. And then that really showed me that the world is a lot smaller. It opened up my eyes to just how many people I could relate to. Don't do BetterHelp. It's so bad. Oh, the puzzle is very specific, so let us know if you want help. Okay, I miss podcasts you would do on TikTok. It was called the Girly Pod. I should bring that back. I kind of had a little bit of that energy today, this morning, with some of the posts that I had. Yeah, I had the Girly Pod.
Stop! Bibberbang!
Bibberbang?
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Turn away.
Wait,
We're gonna.
Please, hear me out.
He looks like me if I shaved my head and my face.
Escape! My bag, please.
That's what I would look like.
I've dropped it somewhere.
You dropped your. I have Misty Step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Oh my goodness. Astarion has to do a strength check. Of course he has to do -1.
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, Astarion, let me talk to him. You're a little bit too simple for things like conversation.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
My name is the Starspawn, and I'm here looking for someone in Baelen. What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Derryth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go.
A man of few
For
words.
Your trouble. Ta.
Oh my god, he almost set that off. Did y'all see that?
What now?
Okay, Astarion, blow all this up. Ooh, back up, girls. Back up.
Despite
Back up, back up. Did you ever listen to Little Boozy? No. When was that suggested to me? Yay! Americans on 4th of July.
Well,
Blitz.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Katy Perry, please stop this. Americans with a gender reveal party. The baby is green.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna do a gender reveal, y'all. I'm gonna make a whole thing. I'm gonna make an account on TikTok, and I'm gonna put my hair to the side and like gel down. I'm gonna be very conservative core, like just like a nice, you know, side cut. It's just like a normal button up, maybe like slightly ugly, so that way people can believe it. I'll say, hey guys, so excited. Thank you to God, but I am announcing to all the internet that my wife and I are gonna have a baby. And I'm going to record the whole thing, the gender reveal, all of that. And I'm going to get all of them into it, right? And then I'm going to do the whole thing. It's going to be a whole shebang. I'm going to build up the account so that it's like super, super big. I'm going to be totally lying to all these people. We're going to do a gender reveal event where you have to pay for tickets, RSVP. And then we're going to do like a huge gender reveal party. And then the color that comes out of it, mind you, this is like months and months and months and months of a prank. The colors that come out of it are going to be like not blue or pink. And I'm going to say, oh my God, I'm so excited. Just hope the kid's not like me, because if it's like me, you know, I got some trouble in my hands. Y'all, I met this guy on the plane, and
Let's move.
it's just ash and dust. Like, it doesn't answer any questions, and then I just stopped the whole thing there.
At least things have
I
stayed
met this
interesting.
guy on the plane. He was a new father. On my way back from Chicago, he was a new father. He had flown into Chicago because he was taking like a connecting flight. And to get to our part of North Carolina, you have to do connecting flights because they don't have many flights going directly into it. That's why I ended up doing United, because United was like a nonstop flight, but United is a scam, so don't do that. But he was one of the guys who was working, because you know right now there's a huge uptick in like building data centers. We're not going to talk about that. We already know what that all is about, but he was laying down fiber cables, probably somewhere in like Virginia. And he was getting back, and like you can tell, like I'm at this age now where I'm like 30, but like I'm like a soft 30 because I like spent a lot of time indoors and I use like skincare and like SPF and stuff. And I get really into manicuring, but like some straight guys, like especially guys like this, they don't really care about like moisturizing or anything. So he looked my age, but he was like 24, which like that's fine. He was handsome. It's okay. But like he was like a little bit he just felt like there was still some prefrontal cortex developing. Like you can just tell in young men sometimes when they're a little bit rambunctious, they haven't really settled down a bit. And I'm not saying that like you can't live a young, vibrant life. I'm just saying like the way that he would act, the way that he would talk, the way that he would talk to like service people. I'm a people watcher, and he was like sitting right in front of me in the plane, and like we were both in the line together too. And like he just couldn't help but talk about the fact that like he's like, yeah, I had to work really hard. I had to get all my stuff done really early because my baby's on the way in like 2 weeks. And like we were all like, oh, congratulations. And like just his demeanor and everything, I was like, this guy is not ready to be a father. And he looks behind himself as we're walking onto the plane. He's just like, it's a girl. And I'm like, oh, congratulations, I'm so happy. Like I literally don't care. But he's like, and I'm just saying like, if she's anything like me, I'm gonna have some issues on my hands. I was like, baby, you have a lot of issues on your hands. You're having a child. You're having a whole baby. Like the next 18 years of your life, minimum, is going to be a whole thing. But in my head, I was just like, congratulations.
Need to find a way forward.
I think having babies is beautiful. We have to, you know, somebody's got to do it. I'm an ally, so like I don't really get into that. But no, some people don't understand child rearing, and that was just one of those moments where I was like, oh no. The thing is that was my father. My father was the whole, I love having a baby and I love telling people I'm having a baby so people can make me feel good for having a baby, but I'm low-key really nervous because this baby is going to force me to mature or make me make the choice of if I'm going to mature or not. He seemed like he was really into like having a child, so I think he'll end up being a good father. But the first 2 years, those terrible twos, honey, I'm the oldest brother in my family on both sides, the oldest cousin of my generation on both sides, I have watched my youngest sister below me, my middle sister. I'm 30 now. She's turning like 16 this year. So I've been through the terrible twos many, 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 many times. When that baby stops goo goo gagaing and their teeth start coming in and they start having a concept of hunger, that's just the beginning. That baby's going to run you up and down the entire house from dusk till dawn. Then they'll be sweet for about 4 years, and then they hit puberty. You have like 4 good years of having a kid before like just being naturally human just like gets involved. Yeah, and they don't know what no means. They only know that their mouth hurts and they're hungry. If you become a father, there are generally one of 2 outcomes. You're either going to be drained of all your life force or divorced and destitute. No, there's some really good fathers out there. Few and far between, but I'm really hopeful and open towards men sort of correcting the story, rewriting the narrative, if you will. Okay. How do we get on that topic? Shout out to the older cousins. We've been through enough. The high priestess. I generally don't understand wanting children. Was he MPreg? Yes, he was MPreg. That's why he had to get off the job early, because he was starting a show. It was getting weird. I don't think guys, I'm making such an assumption. I don't think many people, like, I really, really think that in America specifically, I'm only speaking for America and like my anecdotal like experience, I have not met a single person who has planned their child. I have not met a single person who's planned their child. I've heard of them. I have not personally met somebody who said, with this partner, we're really getting serious and I think we want to have a kid. No, it's always, oh, we're having a kid now. And that's how it is. And I'm sitting here like, well, good luck. I'd be a sickening godfather. I'm always, if one of my friends has a baby, I'm there to support them because I believe in it takes a village. I'm a product of the village, And honestly, growing up, I wish I had a little bit more gay uncle representation in my childhood. But just like with Mochi, that cat that I was watching, you got to take it home eventually. I can't have this here with me every week, every day. Nope. Oh, that's nice cardigan. I think a planned babies are always they always come out like they learn like 3 languages. They end up really rich. They are set up for success. I'm a godfather and I adore it. Hi, Steven. I get to spoil and teach country, but if she gets out of hand, Miss Steva's got to go to the parents. Oh, Mochi. Yeah, well. Mochi felt like a catalyst in my life. Pun intended. Okay, let's follow this. Oh wait, we have to go back to Baelen's boo. They live in Norway, so their children probably will be at least bilingual. Oh, a Norwegian planned baby. Oh, cardigan. That baby's gonna be the next one to like introduce the next industrial revolution. I helped raise 2 children. Honestly, I loved it. Never having kids on my own though. That's beautiful. It does take a village. I do think that naturally, children, we're communal creatures. I think like the whole idea of like the sort of nuclear family was just like a control mechanism. I do think that kids are naturally raised by many different people.
I should speak up.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived, Eva. You should probably take him somewhere safe. He doesn't seem... I don't know if the Underdark is really like his...
Please, Baelen's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
So, tell me what you're doing down here.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Acne?
Worthless.
The wearer deals additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and with attacks made with improvised weapons. Undyne, that you should be using that for your Karlach. I swear she looks like my aunt. I love my nephews, but I managed to make it 3 years without changing a diaper, and I have no regrets about drawing that boundary. Planned babies are those kids that don't show up to class because they got 4 things to go with their 5.2 GPA. Yeah. It really does take a village. In America is not that. Yeah. It's empty as a hole. It's empty as a hole. Neon Cat. My fiance and I are in Canada, and we were trying in vitro, but there are laws here where the woman carrying the baby can't be paid, so we're struggling to start a family. We really want to, and it's just very hard. What? Well, homie Pimpson, please stay adamant about that. Do not let your dreams be deferred by outside forces. If it's something that's within you, you will be able to find a way to do it. Dang. That sucks. I hear a lot of people have a lot of struggles with like trying to conceive, like in vitro and stuff like that. I feel like it's something that's like they almost gatekeep it with like money, because like the person doing it can't be paid, so it's like that means the other person has to be making dual income basically in their money. Anyway, don't let it defeat you. Y'all are gonna get that baby, and that baby's gonna be so girly pop. I had the biggest celebrity moment today. I got a contract as a dancer with probably the biggest ballet company in Canada, and I had to get measurements taken. Today I stood there almost butt naked T-posing while 3 women run around me yelling. Ludo, that's honestly so glamorous. You're living the ballet fantasy. That's a really glamorous thing to be doing. That's very rare. A lot of people don't get to experience that because ballet requires so much like training and effort. And like people, I feel like tend to give up by the time that they're in their like prime years. Like you can't just fall into ballet. Like you have to really train that craft. That's kind of fun. You're doing ballet right now? I can do I can't even get my leg up anymore. I used to be so bendy. I can't even get my leg up anymore. When I get to Chicago, I want to get into yoga and Pilates because I want to get more flexibility and movement. I just think it's like so like fun to be like bendy. Some of the best exercises that I've ever learned, like calisthenic exercises, is from somebody that I studied under in theater school. Her name is Sarah. She did ballet a lot, and she was like a dancer. She is a dancer now, but we would do like workouts in her dance class, and she taught me some crazy like ballet techniques that they use to like sort of warm up and exercise. And people who do ballet are so strong that like her warm-ups were just like a full on like Pilates exercise for me, and I still do a lot of the things she taught me to this day. I love the idea of being able to find movements and variations that you can do that you don't need any equipment for, that feel very effective in like building your strength.
Open up.
Vaughn used to do backflips on TikTok. If you scroll far, no, you'll never find me doing a backflip. I've never been good at flipping. Hit a pirouette. I'm kidding. I have a cord on my head. Bye, Ballet Boys Rise Up. Y'all make the world go round. I was like, she's not about to. Oh my god.
This place is hungry for blood.
They just burned my ladder.
What a day.
This is so... No, I was never the cousin that could do backflips. I could never do a backflip. I can't even do like a somersault. I wish that I was into gymnastics. I wish that I was into gymnastics. I wish I wasn't so gay that I did like ballroom dancing as a kid. I wish that I got into like gymnastics or football. Not like 10 hut football, but like football, like worldwide football. Something ballet, something that was like really agile but also really strong, because I feel like people who got into that kind of stuff when they were younger have such good frameworks for like muscle building and strength building in their adulthood, and I always feel like I'm like behind on that. I was in gymnastics when I was like 6 and did a floor routine to Blue Suede Shoes by Elvis, and there were finger guns involved.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See, I would want to do all the girls stuff. I would hang out with the girls. That would be me, but I think that's pretty obvious.
Should mind my step.
There's a video of me. Oh, girl, my Capricorn tendencies. Somebody, I sold my soul. One of the VOD watchers was talking about the interpretation of the archetypes by Carl Jung, and they.
Mercenaries and cutthroats.
Oh, the Zentarim. We met them earlier. They were those thieves that we met underground. They recommended like a different interpretation by somebody a little bit less problematic, and they wrote 2 books. It was called The Gods Within Every Man or The Goddesses Within Every Woman, and it talks about the archetypes. And I Sold My Soul said that I give the Dionysus archetype, which I very much understand. But you talking about the floor routine made me think about, as a child, I did this one salsa routine at this one like event in Augusta, Georgia, to promote our dance studio. And the other kids, because I was in like the kids class, the other kids didn't rehearse. So there's an actual video of me sitting on stage like counting out for them. Like this was like a whole event, and I like stopped and I was like, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, like follow me. Like y'all obviously didn't know the steps, and I was like embarrassed because I was the only one up there doing the choreography. And that's like, the Dionysus archetype says that like you really need to like work on your shadow self, because if not, some really bad sides can come out. And that's kind of like the control freak in me. When I was younger, I used to really freak out if I didn't have control over everything, or if I felt like people weren't like doing their part. But nowadays I kind of like do say la vie, live and let live. Thoughts on the boys' locker room in high school? I mean, it was nice if like I had a crush on a but like I was also just like an awkward teenager. The boys' locker room was very much like just hurry up and get naked, and then don't be naked. Like change your clothes very quickly. And I never used the shower. I couldn't. Y'all, when I was in high school, I sounded straight up like a woman. Like my voice was so high, and I was like, I'm still very feminine, but like, it's just, it was not the place to be. I did not want to be there. I couldn't, I had to get out of there as soon as I could. And I wasn't closeted, Paradise. I wasn't closeted. They all knew I was gay. So it was like, it made it even more awkward. And when the locker room started getting introduced, I lived on a military base. So like there was even that added layer of like conservative, like machismo on top. And I was the only out kid, because everyone who was in the closet would not come out in a community like that. And I couldn't help but come out, because y'all hear how I talk. So imagine me walking into the boys' locker room, all the trade is like lining up. I'm like, girl, I can't handle this. I have to study. Like, I can't do 2 + 2 yet. Like, I have to work on my algebra. I can't be worrying about all this trade. I was also quite athletic and like uncompetitive. So like whenever we were doing like physical education and we had like a game or something, I would be in the winning team. So like I did have a little bit of like ethos in that regard. I didn't have the boys wrapped on my finger because they were all very closeted. All the guys that I had talked to in high school, like, it was hush, 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 hush. But, you know, it's no different than adult life.
Let's crack it open.
The only trade I was worrying about was trading Phoebus. Let's crack it open. There better be something good in this.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, a longsword. Okay. We're gonna have to go get some cha-cha heels later, girls. So where does this lead? I need to make sure that the adamantine forge is still in the Underdark. So I don't want to go up here just yet because
On my way.
I want to find that forge. And I think I know where it's at. What are your thoughts on Fashion Dreamer? Oh. If it's a brand new game and you feel apprehensive about paying full price for something, I wouldn't pay full price for it because games are getting really expensive. It does look fun and cute, but to me, in all honesty, the one thing I don't really like about like these style savvy type games is they do seem quite limited. This does feel like it has a lot of options, but I might wait to see like some reviews, a Metacritic review or two, maybe some gameplay videos. It doesn't jump out to me as like the diva game,
No,
you know?
never mind.
Something about it does feel a little bit like funky, if that makes sense. Is there any BG3 character you see yourself in? Unfortunately, I see a lot of myself in Astarion. If I was like a little bit less premeditated in how I speak, I would sound a lot like Astarion. Astarion is kind of like my inner dialogue, if that makes sense. I do like Halston a lot too, but I mean I tend to be drawn to people who I relate to, so that makes sense. Okay, so we need to go to... Yeah, I do think as much as I am like always team werewolf, like I love a werewolf archetype, I think it's because within me, I enjoy the yin and yang feeling of... Unfortunately, I think like at the end of the day, if I had to choose between werewolf and vampire, I would be a sultry vampire. That's just my tea. Now, where is this boat? Oh my god. Okay. Where's Grymforge? Hi, General Hodgepodge. When I was in high school, I full believed I was ace because no boy would make me giggle, but then I went to college and learned the problem was they were all ugly. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Tomizon, me and another closeted gay boy got into an argument and low-key fight in the locker room when we discovered that we were pretending to like the same girl. That is really crazy. That's really crazy. Like, crazy in a good way. Like, act like an angel, dressed like crazy kind of way. Okay, let's keep going down here. At the Beard Wars. Now, would you rather be a vampire or a succubus? I would still rather be a vampire. The succubus incubus thing is a little bit... Like I just said, I mean, TMI, but my libido is, like, gone. So... I, like... The whole job of being, like, incubus or a succubus is, like, you really gotta, like, do the work. And I'm not really ready for that, so... No, that's the wrong place. Finish the masterwork weapon. The forge... Okay, let's just take this elevator, girl. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. That goes to the next part of the quest. Okay. Four to 6 people in my high school friend group turned out to be gay, but we didn't know. We were all scared of each other, and we didn't come out until the end of school. Okay, let's go back up to the Underdark and just see what this is leading us to. So this goes... Okay, that's Moonrise. Okay, so we haven't found the forge. We haven't found the forge. I don't really think I care to find it. So we'll just go up to the camp or the place and make that one Sussur bark thing and then move on. What is this? Brem. Who is Brem? What? Oh, there's something I'm missing. I guess we'll just leave that stone unturned. I want to keep this pushing today. Let's first go shopping. The forge is so much effort for mediocre equipment anyway. Oh, okay, we're good. My best friend and I were closeted to each other and had sleepovers all the time where nothing happened. Did y'all think each other were cute, Pero? Is that TMI? The forge is where you get head for the mushroom. The head for the mushroom. Well, it's okay. I want to keep it pushing. I like the spontaneity. Y'all know me. Spontaneity, spontaneity. Oh, dang. Well, now you'll never know, Pero. I'm very forward. My Aries placement, as well as my Capricorn stellium, it's really hard for me to like flirt in a coy way. If I'm into somebody, I'm just like, it's like very obvious. Because I also really like my alone time. Like I can literally sit in a public space and not talk to anybody and be totally okay. Like totally vibing, totally having a good time. But if like I like somebody, like I act like really obsessed. Not like weird obsessed, but you can just tell. What's my MBTI? Last I checked is an INTP, but I feel like it might have changed.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
All right. So, I have all this silver, girl. Oh my goodness, I forgot how much silver we got. He has 700. All these rings. I feel like Ariana Grande. I feel like Androgiana Grande. Breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. You know? I just want to like free up some space here, so I'm just gonna drain his bank account and move on. Okay, thank you, Aaron.
May you keep Baelen.
May you keep getting that money, honey, because I'm gonna come back and sell some more later. Asterius has put all 7 of Aaron's children through college with the amount she spends at his shop. Truly. ENFJ here, but I can sit alone and be happy with my thoughts for hours and be totally content and happy. Yeah, me. Sell till he's broke, then buy healing pots, lock picking, trap picking kits, then sell more. Aaron is kind of a cutie. I don't need any more things. I'm quite stocked up, and I have to save up my money. All right, let's go see what it's like to forge this weapon. Whoever said money can't solve your problems must not have had enough money to solve them. Ariana Grande grew up rich, so she would know. She said, I've never had a problem. Aaron does seem like the kind of guy to go to Boys Town and Chicalimpos. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? Melting furnace. Okay, and then we stoke the flames. Stoke the flames. Master. Okay. Forge. No. It's oh, the Great Furnace of Grymforge. That's what it is. But that's not what we're looking for. Blueprints. What do I do, y'all? Do you know that phaun.com domain name is on sale for 10K? How greedy and homophobic? I do know, Paradise. I looked it up yesterday. Are you planning on doing anything Friday the 13th for stream? Are you watching Boys Kiss or People Die? When's Friday the 13th? Is it this week? I do not have any plans, girl. I don't know what to do for this quest. I forgot. It's we have to make it at the forge. Click the furnace. Oh. What did I just make? Oh my god. Now you can add a weapon.
Someone there?
I do like his weapon a lot. The Club of Giant Hill Strength.
What a charmer.
Oh, there's another Friday the 13th in March. Well, that's cursed.
Maggots will be done.
Unenchanted weapons.
Story.
How delicious.
I feel like that's enchanted.
Eager for battle.
I want to do the Hill Strength one. I feel like that's gonna have more use than any of the other weapons. I think it's dagger, sickle, or longsword. Use the common type. Oh, okay. So I have to like put like a. Okay, I see. Didn't I want to eventually dual wield with Asterion once he can get a level up. So let's go back to the camp and get a dagger.
No one stopped me yet.
What? Oh, he's okay.
No traps, please.
Wait. Here we go. Here's a dagger. I want to dual wield with the longsword. Because I like the longsword on him too. But I just want to see what we get. Let's save.
The roaring furnace awaits an offer.
Hi, Leaf Bug.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sussur bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
He can silence people? That's cool. Okay, cool.
Going.
Let's go to the tower. Y'all ready for the tower? The tower, girl. We're going to the tower. We're going to go through the Grymforge because that feels like a special area to go through. I can already dual wield since it's a dagger? Really? I can't because he has a long sword. I have to get the passive when he levels up to be able to dual wield with that, right?
If not over, then through.
All right, divas. We're finally going to go to the tower. The moment we've been waiting for. You have to give him 2 daggers, no longswords. I want to have a longsword with a dagger. I want to dual wield with a dagger and a longsword for the aesthetic. I think I've done everything I want. I think the one loose end is the forge. Everything else is waiting for me to get to Baldur's Gate. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness, we did it. Point of no return. The girls continue on the story. Absolutionist expedition trunk. What? Who was that?
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
No, we are moving on. This is no completionist. No, this is no completionist run. This is a spontaneous adventure.
All right. What now?
Girl, I don't want. I'll take that stuff. But we have an animal speaking potion.
My feet
Nice.
can carry me.
Plaque. Nothing. Okay. Why is he glowing like that? Oh, he has guidance. Okay.
More for me?
I don't know if I ever went through this area to get to Moonrise.
There, wanderer.
I think this is new for me.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Who's asking?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Okay. I do know Gale, yes. He is in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little
Ask him
voyage I
about Monica
intend to
Eyes.
undertake to
Monica
this
Eyes.
aforementioned camp?
I'll see you there. I'm sure you'll have... Fine, it'll be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please.
What's up with these
Now,
wizards?
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
Some of y'all weren't here for the humiliation
You know
ritual.
of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
He said, girl, can I have a snack? Yes, Gale. Where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb
Everybody's
their
saying
meaning.
Gale still looks
Wouldn't you
fine.
agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech.
Forswearing.
I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
What message and charge would that be? Wait. Speak fast then, for none of this pertains to me.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now.
For people who don't know, Gale got into it because he's so fine with a divine
chance of redemption.
with some sort of divine magical
Mistra will
entity.
consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers.
And now he's cursed to eat expensive enchanted jewelry or else he'll die.
Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife.
Mistra is such a
with the
flop goddess,
absolute,
like I hate her.
that most insidious of evils.
You wouldn't have to know a cure, would you? Some like all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves,
Oh, he was groomed?
is inextricably conjoined
That makes a
with
difference.
both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive.
Yes, I know.
It threatens all who live, even those who are undying.
Oh.
It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Hogwash. Idle beliefs and false hopes. Gale's capable of nothing.
That which I speak of, as Gale well knows, is neither idle nor false. Rather, it is unnatural.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute.
His
Whatever that may
brows
be,
are snatched.
And use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Wait, you must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world. We'll rid both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. This is a win-win.
I may be slow to anger, but I will not have you sully this moment of most sorrowful import with ill-considered levity.
It's all right, Elminster. If ever gallows humor were appropriate, this is its grim, smiling hour.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will.
Dang, that
Yours
sucks.
must be the sacrifice that will undo.
So Mistress said, "Hey Gale, I know that I ruined your life, but I have something that'll help. I'll give you something, but you have to blow yourself up."
With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Italion Thras Annas.
Poor Gale. He's bald-headed in a jester costume. And his abuser just sent an old man to say KYS. Like, that is so messed up.
Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on
Oh,
this
nah.
strangest of journeys.
I'm not his keeper, and I do not accept your charge.
Nor would I expect you to. It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Like moons make swell and wane.
I love that my character can just be like, no.
So too, the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days.
Thank you, Shoja, for the 10 months.
An ocean born in lonely hours. Calm ebb, calm flow.
And who set that system up? Me.
That is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Dang. Probably talk to Gale. I don't like him, but I'm not heartless. Alright, Gale. What's up?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly a great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me.
Do I resonate more with Pomeranian or
When
Locust?
you're young. A month is an age.
A
year
Pomeranian.
is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Well, I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Of course.
Kind of you to stop by.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, I really DGAF. DGAF. Hi, Jelly Clarkson. I mean, honestly, on the whole, that's like such a morbid and like tragic thing for that character. But y'all know me, I'm in character, and Astaris just doesn't really vibe with him. So, oh, what's that one, Wendy Williams? Oh. Can you explain to me in Girly Pop, please? So apparently in the lore, Mistra basically groomed Gale into falling in love with her. Mistra is like this goddess, right? That like is really all powerful, and Gale really wanted to like be super powerful too, so he read like a forbidden book or something like that, and ended up making her mad, and now he's cursed, and like he's gonna like blow up if he doesn't like continuously eat enchanted jewelry and stuff. So we have to keep giving him jewelry every time he gets sick. But now Mistress sent an envoy, one of his old friends, a wizard that I guess he learned under or something, to basically tell him that he can actually solve this whole parasite problem, because we all have parasites in our head that are going to turn us into mind flayers. She's like, I actually can help you. You just have to blow yourself up.
All's well that ends.
So it's just like, that's so sad for him.
Could have.
Just looking. Give me 1 second, girls. I'm just looking on this guy. Lae'zel, can you get out of my way, please? Thank you, Lae'zel.
Anything of use?
Astarion is just going to be holding scrolls now. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grymforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once. Oh, he's dead.
Let's see.
He's full of shadows. Halston was right.
The Shadow-cursed lands makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
No, because when Astaris does a voiced line,
I never saw gloom like this.
that was like kind of cunty. 1 second.
Alas, it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
Sorry. I got a text from somebody. Okay. Let's continue to push on. Astarion's glass skin. No, you're right. Who said that? Tomazon, you're right. All this place needs is a little bit of a midnight sun on loop 5 times. Everything will get better. Is the midnight... Oh, I wanted to say this. I wanted to say this a couple days ago. That Lady Gaga Grammy performance really felt like Lady Gaga was like a witch that's continuing to chant her incantation abracadabra in the face of the world that we live in. Right? Like, because we were talking about like music and everything earlier and like how music can have an effect on you. Watching that performance of the Grammys, I was like, Lady Gaga is still singing the song. She went on a worldwide tour singing abracadabra to give the girly pops the positivity that they needed and the reassurance and affirmations that they needed. And there is something in that song. And I also think that Zara Larsson is doing the same thing with Midnight Sun. Lady Gaga's doing abracadabra as like a dark spell to like fight against the darkness, and then Zara Larsson is like continue, like even in the coldest winter that I've had in years. Like I feel like it's been really, really cold in the States for us, but we have Zara Larsson singing the Midnight Sun to remind us of the summer that we will be going into soon. There's something about those two songs. Anyway, continuing. This is Astarion Fawn's version, yes. Entering turn-based mode. The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid most lethal effects. Oh my god.
Draining me dry.
Okay. I have to figure out what to do here. Can I just walk past it? Exit turn-based mode. Can I just walk past it? OMG, OMG, OMG. Dancing lights. Oh, wait a minute. I can use my sunbeam, right? I know I have torches, but I'm trying to do the most aesthetic way of doing it. Can I not equip it right now? Exit turn-based mode. Light is broken, by the way. I want to see if this emits light. Don't I have like a leer? Lay the spider's leer. This don't do nothing. Somebody told me to play the leer. Girl, that don't do nothing. Do I have a spell to light up a weapon? I feel like there's... I have like... Wait, it works. I don't have it. Lathander's light. I don't... My light stick. I always knew that this was destined to be mine, but I didn't know why until now.
This place is heavy.
I still have it. My light stick, my other light stick. Back when I was an Illit stan. Can we do something about Karlach's brat pants? Everyone loves Karlach's brat pants. What are you talking about? Last episode, everybody in the comment section, VOD girlies, I need you to say it now again because some people don't remember. Say, I love Karlach's brat pants. I love Karlach's brat pants. Everyone loves Karlach's brat pants. I love Karlach's brat pants. I will not be gaslit. Next episode, Karlach's. I'm gonna manage to turn Karlach just completely fluorescent green and just not say anything. Hi, comment. You should double down and give her a sickening brat top.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Except for me and my Illit light stick. It's okay, Comet. Comet, in the middle of me recording my Overwatch video, Comet invited me to a party 2 times. I was like, oh my goodness, they want to play. I felt so bad.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
No, because the moment Fawn removes brat pants, everyone would be saying, "Bring back the brat pants." There's an energy to the brat pants for sure. Okay, I'm trying to hurry, Tark. I'm trying to hurry.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Girl, y'all should get a light stick.
Stop! Who's there?
You can never please everyone, so I will let the brat pants stay, but I do not like them. Since we're heading to Act 2, the journey for the hot pink dye I hope will commence as you've said. With the pink offsetting the brat pants, it'll give wicked tea. I am but a simple monk. I am no threat.
A simple monk break a fella's spine once. Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh, that sounds fun, Love is Kai. Hello. Is that Geralt of Rivia?
Jonas, move in.
Oh, Jonas. Okay, sorry. Geralt!
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
You got Emma load. Move. I'll take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Hoppers, now!
Oh my god. This is too much for me. I don't know if I can do this. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's illuminate all of this.
Let's have some courage.
All right. Sing, gay boy. This is a lot. Hi, Queen. Just dropping in to say hello. Watching the Overwatch VOD while catching up on coursework. The girlies better watch out when I'm able to join the lobby because Overwatch is my jam. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you're having a good time and I hope you're learning a lot on that coursework. Okay. Let's see if I can strategize this appropriately. Alright, so if I do a piercing arrow like this, I'll be able to hit both of them. Oh, I'm sorry, Diva. I am so sorry, Diva. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's see if I can get just a little bit ahead of her. Just so I don't clip her again, because that was not what I meant to do. No. Piercing. Okay. Let's finish this off here. And right. And then a final piercing, bursting, banishing. Let's see if we can banish Jonas. Banished. Karlach. Oh my god. Okay, we need to do Wild Magic Rage. What did we get? Intangible Spirit. I don't really like that one, but it'll do.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Finish them off!
Okay. And
blood comes easy these days.
okay, so I should get free jumps now, which means I can go over here.
Get started.
Somebody in the chat said Flurry of Gags is their favorite, so we'll... Oh, we can't do it yet. Never mind. Where do they disappear to? They're disappeared.
Time to kill.
There should be like a light or something. Light. No. Did you notice how your weapon has a blind effect on them when you're close? I did notice that. Is it because they're like sensitive to light? Oh, my star is blinding them. I see. I'll go now because I don't want to get spoiled. Okay, Queen. Oh, Harper's still around. But that's an invalid target. Okay, we're just gonna wait then until they reveal themselves. Here we go. Ooh, don't die, girl. We'll put an intangible spirit next to Harper. Hi, your girl, Nora. Welcome and thank you. All right, we found them. Since they don't like light, let's use some fire. Girl, that didn't do nothing.
What now?
Can't reach destination.
No hesitation.
Ooh. Wait, I know what we're gonna do here. Piercing arrow. Can I get a little bit closer? I can't. Dang it. That's fine. We'll finish this off. And then... Nice!
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Even though the gods are crazy, even though the stars, even though stars blinds. Thanks, but I'm heading to Moonrise Towers.
Your funeral. Far as we can tell, there's no way through. The shadows will get you eventually, the deeper in you go. Keep to the light to buy yourself some time.
What would I do if my real name was Mary McTavish? I would probably move to some sort of, like, place that has, like, British history.
I've got a long road ahead.
What is this?
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Yeah, what's the lore?
This does.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's
Oh, is it
Gate
like
and
the remnants
seeing
of their
the world.
memories?
But then the darkness came.
Oh, I see. They're thinking about their cat in their last moments. That's sweet.
Wish I had a bag
And
of
sad.
holding. Wonder
If I had the
gods are
name Mary
watching me.
McTavish, I would do a British ghost hunting show.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
Girl, lockpicking, Astarion is like so like built for lockpicking now. I just want to check on the map where we're going. Okay, so we're going this direction, but this is where we need to go the last light in, which is also where we can get some story progress in. But this is a pretty big area, and what time is it? Yeah, we got time to play around. Oh, isn't this... I don't remember what this guy is, but I do remember him being here.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Hi. Not many people out here in the darkness.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Hinoko, welcome to the chat. Death often comes for a reason. I've killed before. Does that make me a murderer?
Depends. Did those you killed trust you? Care for you? This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
No!
I doubt you're out here for the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
You are not an impartial judge. Why have you decided her guilt already?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
So long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay. What an interesting man. Astarion, oh, he's got his back turned. Astarion, you a little bit intimidated by this pale emo being with the slick back hair. Y'all are like twins. He's like the mask version of you. Anyway. I like him. He's cool. What do y'all think about him? I think he's cool. Okay.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Maskdarian. I have a speak to animals scroll, I think.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
We could know more. Well, I'm saving that for another time. I'm just gonna go with the whimsy of this. I don't think that raven wants to talk to me. I've never seen a white raven in a place surrounded by shadows. I think that raven might not be a raven. It's just like, it looks like a raven right now, if you get what I'm saying. You know how these spooky emo boys get.
What's in here?
A burlap sack. A key. Burlap doll. Oh my goodness. Her stuff is all the way down. Girl, I thought that she was going to be around the corner. Well, let's continue to like tread on all these paths that we haven't been to yet, but the skin freak. They resist necrosis. Okay, lock in. Oh, she's shadow cursed. Uh-oh. Okay, I hope she can hang in there. Without a life source, you will take necrotic damage. Okay, she can hang in there. Can I not use this? Oh, I have to take a short rest? Dang it. Can I throw this? Throw Alchemist Fire. They're like trees, right?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Nice. Nice. They blow up. That's nice to know. I love a magical Molotov. Would you ever do a cover of Last Resort by Papa Roach? I don't know what that song, how that song goes. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a if a, yeah, I would do that. Yeah, I would do that. Redirect. Stars. No, because she's our light bringer. Oh my god. No. No. Okay, we have bolt magic. We just have to survive another round. Okay. I'm out of arcane arrows. Becoming stone, gaining resistance. What do we have? That's 26, 22, 22, 22, 17. But she's constricted, so she can only really do this. I fear everything comes back to Naruto or Cascada for me. The Naruto Sasuke shipping AMVs, it all comes back to that for me. Let's hope they survive.
I can't let you die.
Good God. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Okay. I know this is not the moment, but have you seen Elsa Bloodstone? Elsa Bloodstone. Let's see. Oh, I've seen a few things of her. A little bit. I haven't really dug into it. I wasn't going to do a reaction because they only released like a minute of footage and that's not really much to talk about. But it did look fun. Marvel Rivals is a really great game. If anything can turn someone gay, it's Naruto. I didn't even like Naruto and Sasuke. Who did I like? When I was like back in the day, like what Naruto English release date? 2005. I was 10 years old when that came out. I had a crush on Naruto characters. Kakashi, obviously, but that's like not even like that crazy. I thought Guy was cute. Who did I like though? Oh, it was Asuma. I liked Asuma. Yeah, I didn't even watch the show, but I knew Asuma. I don't know anything about Naruto. Not it blowing up right in front of a star. Did a star stop? Orochimaru and Sasuke, girl. Well, let's hope that they survive this. Short rest. Okay. We have to long rest. You cannot fast travel right now? Are you kidding me? What do I do? Oh my god. I have to load. We do have torches, but I was using my sunbeam. The tower. It's okay. Now we know. I wasn't able to put my light down because the stars got like jumped, girl. Okay, what are we at right now? Did we already talk? We already talked to the guy, right? And we opened this. Okay. Okay.
No time to rest.
Yeah, that light stick ran out of batteries. And you know what? Boom. Oh, are they not here anymore? They don't want to fight anymore? Oh, here we go. Did you happen to see the game recommendation I sent you on Insta? Berry. I don't think I've seen it just yet, General Hodgepodge, but I'll probably see it after. I check my Insta DMs quite often. A lot of people interface with me there.
Still breathing.
So I'll probably see it in a second. Actually, I can just look it up now. Berry. Oh, interesting. Incremental game. Huh. I'll look into that. Let's see. What do we want to do? Who's first? This guy? Oh, lucky. Nice, Astaris. Okay, do it again.
I'll strike you down.
Okay. Who's next? Flurry of gags. Wow. Okay, so we're going to actually
I
throw...
wonder if this is worth the cost.
Split. Can I split this? No. We'll send that to Asterion. Asterion is going to throw a potion down for the girls. And then... What do we have? What do we have? Can he hit this? Can't reach. Okay, he can't do anything. Maybe this guy? Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Huh. Boom. Yeah, Astaris really opened us up really well. I don't know why she's like on fire. Fangs of the fire snake. Affected entities' fists are flickering with flame. Oh, I didn't know that she could do that. Nice.
Bye forever, pal. Cry about it.
Yeah, we're slaying now. We mowed them down, girl. Constricted. Is that a concentration? Yeah, that's a concentration. Let's see if we can... Dang, Asterion, wake up!
Another day, another
Fists of the fire snake. You've been gagged. Now deal with this roundhouse kick. Ooh. How about this?
Victory awaits.
Put 'em up.
Not enough movement. We did it!
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And, well, in it. Abolitionist Cha-Cha Heels in action. Exactly. That might actually be one of the best titles I've put on the VOD channel. Which of our team members is most likely to drink from a red solo cup? Karlach.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. At least things have stayed interesting. What's in here?
Yeah, Karlach definitely does the red solo cup. Karlach is gonna invite you over to her place, and she's gonna have only like paper plates and red solo cups.
I have to keep going.
Babes, fun fact, did you know that Halston wasn't meant to be a companion, but the early access girlies begged to have more of him? I knew that because that's my husband. He tells me everything, so yeah. You don't have to tell me things that I already know about Halston. Actually, I didn't know that. That's nice to know. Studying business is so boring because what do you mean I have a business economics class and human resources class tomorrow? Undyne, I told you this already, but business is so valuable to learn. I never learned business because I was like, I'm an artist. I don't need to know about capitalism. literally it's the language that like we all speak. So like I'm always jealous of people who had business exposure in college, because they're like, as somebody who does entrepreneurial work now, I'm like, dang I wish I had an intro to business class, because I really am like having to Google all my answers as to like how to negotiate and do things and run businesses and what to expect. So while it is boring, I'll remind you, it is very valuable. Can we long rest? Thank you, Halston, for your service. For the... Oh my goodness. Hey, girl.
Playtime's over, pet.
I get solo cups and paper plates, not because I'm cheap and have no dishes, but I'm lazy and don't want to clean said dishes.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting them out.
And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemur.
A lemur?
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Okay, oh, Asterion wants to talk. Oh, we have some talking to do.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Asterion, why are you obsessed with him? Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I
Let's
was
give him
caught
something to
off
talk
guard.
about.
But now I know what to ask for.
Not unless you tell me what you're planning.
All in due time, but not now.
Asterion.
I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Asterion, if you introduce another chaotic gay man entity into this fray, I'm gonna have to really have this stern talking to you. Asterion, put that away. Do you know who you're wielding that dagger at? Exactly. I'm getting sick of this, Asterion. We're gonna find that Raphael guy, and you better wrap this up quick. I don't want no situationship stuff, because I know how you gay guys are.
Always makes my day better.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't help, Mizora's gonna turn Will into a lemur. Can you deal with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with a devil.
Anybody here watches the Boomafoo? Hi, Janelle. Welcome.
Not ever.
Now, Will, we gotta talk.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered
Yeah,
a rest.
Tark, me too.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Well, it's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or you're gonna go to hell.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons.
They
on the
can be
front
equity
lines of the
actors.
blood.
Yeah, Will, you could become an equity actor. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
We got a raid! Welcome, raiders. Leo Lunari, if you're here to raid and zip, go ahead and zip. I hope that you get a snack, and I hope that that snack has a dip. Specifically, Dunkaroos. Find yourself a Dunkaroo, honey. I'm going to take care of your babies, as long as they take care of me. You know, you should get out of this pact, Will.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights.
What's a Dunkaroo?
But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Hi, Leo. Thank you for the raid again. There must be some loophole to the contract. Unfortunately, I don't really specialize in reading legislations.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the
I'm the
worms in our
voice. I have the
heads.
voice buff. I could probably persuade her. Do a persuasion check. Well, we'll see if it's worth it. This whole pact thing might be useful. All you do is sit in this camp and eat my food anyway.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when
Hi,
it's
little
too
kitchen.
dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
And what good is a man if he just eats your food at a camp? Okay, sorry. I know I'm a little bit feisty with Will and Gale. It's just when it comes to men, I hold them to really high standards, and if they just don't do anything, then I you know. And drinks all the wine. I know, because there was one night I really needed a bottle of wine and I came back and it was gone, and I smelled the ring on the bottle and it smelled like Will's mouth. And Will's mouth, he does get a really rank smell because he's always drinking, so you know what his breath smells like. I can smell it sometimes when I'm sleeping.
The shadow curse is upon us.
Hi, Halson.
As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the shadow curse now, Halson. Is there any more that you could tell me? Any more secrets that you could impart to your confidant?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly, Halston? I'm not savvy when it comes to these nature magics.
I can't be exact, unfortunately.
Oh.
Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is
So
unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
still feeling at home here with us. The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove?
Oh, wow.
More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Maybe you could show your appreciation some other way. I mean, maybe you're like now rested after everything. And
I can think of a thing or two. But the curse grips my mind for now.
Oh, the curse, yes,
and
the
I
curse.
would loathe to give you only part of my attention. Perhaps if I manage to break the curse, perhaps then I can show you just how grateful I am.
Let's work on the curse then. What was his name? Thaniel? Okay. He said the full attention, honey, the full attention. This is for the dolls who like the full attention, honey. Put a 1 in the chat if you're one of those dolls that like the full attention.
Here goes nothing.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
What?
I'm getting stronger.
Girl.
I don't know how much longer.
Why is she in this sickening? Why is she in the sickening
But
toga?
it's good to see you're making progress.
Girl, aren't you supposed to be fighting?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
I love the
Wave after
drama.
wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
The idea of her just being like the invisible drama, like these waves of telepathic energy are bombarding me. I want somebody in this chat to call out of work and just like on the phone be like, I'm being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. I just can't come in today. I dare not work. I dare not rest. Why should I believe you?
I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation.
In Portland, it happens all the time.
That also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Don't know who to trust. This woman with a pink bob in my dreams. She keeps telling me to eat these parasites. Karlach is inspired by sleeping in the dark. Okay, Karlach. Karlach has been inspired today by blowing up mushrooms and sleeping in the dark. The romper and gladiator sandals was your go-to in middle school. Oh my goodness, gladiator sandals had us in a chokehold, the whole culture in a chokehold. A charming little egg? Raven. Oh my god. What? These cursed bird. This is why you never upset a crow. You're right. Can I throw like some alchemist fire or something? Girl. Who has alchemist fire?
Survival is all that matters.
This might burn me, but y'all have 1 health, so yeah. Thank you. Karlach is inspired. Bumps in the dark.
Looking ahead, never a dull moment.
Karlach.
No traps, please.
Help. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible. Help. A darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps. Oh, girl.
Anything of use?
Oh, she's bumping that because she likes brat. I see. I want this charming little egg.
Moving in.
Charming little egg. Charming. Round and speckled, there's something appreciably cheerful about an egg, even though the word itself egg. Even the word itself egg. How frolicsome. Okay.
What a day.
That egg is really charming.
Easy.
Can't give up now.
Easy. Easy. Potion of healing, potion of speed. I definitely want to make that. Elixir of bark skin. Guileful movement. Resistance fire. Elixir of the Colossus. I want one of those. No coatings. Okay, so I'm gonna make a Colossus. Let's make 3 Colossus. And then a speed. Nice.
No one back home will ever
I can't believe the girls are in Act 2 already. I told you. I told you. This is a journey. We have things to do. Oh, let's save. Baldur's Gate 3 for good. Okay, let's go to the Light Inn.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Can I go in?
No shadows here.
Nice.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. They're with me.
We definitely don't want to use the elixir of bark skin because the active ingredients in that tincture counteract the snail mucin in our meal skincare routine. Yes, that's why I scrolled right past. So for people who don't know, this is a reference to Baldur's Gate 2. She was in Baldur's Gate 2, this character here. What the F? Is this supposed to scare me? It won't work. Monks are not so easily cowed.
Huh. A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it.
Ugh. I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks that I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
No!
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? They're the ones that saved us!
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
It's Mole. We didn't explore
Yep.
their story, but
Didn't leave a goblin
Mole had a
standing.
whole quest line that we
Not
didn't
so
do.
bad to hang around with either. I pretty much trust them with my life.
A true soul with a mind of their own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact. Look.
What in the hells is that thing?
I'll tell you everything I know about this artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you
Yeah, we
come
did steal
here?
it from Shadowheart, yes. To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too. if
Mochi,
you
thank
require
you.
rest.
Welcome to the chat. Thank you so
Aloe oil
much.
in the cupboard, in
That's
case the
really
vines
sweet.
Gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Okay.
Lord, this is heavy.
Now there are some people that we can talk to in here.
It's for a good cause.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Okay, love your Bob. You left Shadowheart's body in a gutter for a dress and took the artifact because why not? And look at how much that has affected me. It's only benefited me, that decision that I made. We looked amazing for the 2 days that we wore her outfit. And we got that thing that she has. So... where is Karlach? She's here with us now. I don't know what Karlach was doing. I want to look around here first. I know that we can talk to the blacksmith here.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists.
Lae'zel's been awful quiet today. She must be deconstructing her religious trauma. Karlach is still bumping on that roof.
Screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
Do you think he's dead?
How couldn't he be? If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
You know what? I'll find Dennis and bring him back to you.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened.
She sounds like Mia God.
If you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Someone said in a different video that Lae'zel is 2 shots away from looking like Janet Jackson, and I'm not leaving this barrier because I do remember there's like battles outside of this little barrier. I know that there's like quest stuff and Karlach stuff is here, but I'm just trying to get a lay of the land here. I think that leads into the last light inn. What's down here? Evidence chest?
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, she sounded like Mia Goth.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, nice.
Keep your distance, darling.
Technical observation of the game, but I really enjoy the way they do dithering on stuff that would get in the way of the camera. This game is really well made. Like on launch, it was clean. Like for how ambitious this was, but they had been working on this sort of like format for a while. What with like their other titles like Divinity and stuff. By the way, the next one that's coming out is going to be so good. I'm so excited for it. I love games like this because you can really just kind of like cozy up and just like have a good time with a game like this.
What's inside? Seems simple enough.
I heard HBO is doing a Baldur's Gate series with the Riders of Larion, which is without the Riders of Larion. Oh god, it's gonna be, if it's Netflix, it's gonna be like in the first episode 3 characters are gonna die, and then like a dragon's gonna come and destroy everything, and then in episode 2 5 more characters are gonna die, and then somebody's gonna like transform, and then in episode 3 they'll introduce like the overarching villain that will resolve by episode 5, and then in episode 6 they'll give you a cliffhanger to get you to watch season 2 into 2027. That's how Netflix series are.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
And Shadowheart will be the main character that everybody loves, that they're written to love. Like Shadowheart's gonna like, they're gonna like make her so lovable and like just like the indie princess. Yeah, there are too many plots for a canon plot, but Netflix has never been scared of taking on a video game title or like a nerd series and just like making it their own and like watering it down fully. But that's just me. That's me being like a cynic. And then they cancel series 1 after season. Yeah. Welcome to the chat. Conceited? Conceited. Oh, that's nice. From all the companions, who do you think is the most main character? Shadowheart has a really huge main character plot. My first playthrough, I actually like went through her whole quest. I think Astarion, I'm really interested in Astarion's story because I haven't seen Astarion's story. I think Astarion is a pretty big main character contender too. I don't know much about Will, but he feels that way as well. Karlach, I don't really recall how her story resolved. I had her in my first playthrough, but let's go ahead and start doing some Karlach stuff.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring.
Burning Up by Jesse J.
Leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Yeah, Karlach has a really pretty face model.
Hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out, but I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
I have some of that.
Hey, soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
Karlach is best friend core down.
And I think...
Now don't mess it up. We don't have too many of those.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels
Oh, General.
good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open.
So something happens in this act that essentially can cut off Karlach's story progression, but I don't fully remember when you get that choice. I know it's at the sort of end of this act, but that's what happened with me and
Upgrade
Karlach.
didn't cool me down.
I wasn't able to finish her
It
story.
juiced me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Thank you, Hithro. See, I told you people like the brat. People like the brat. Zaman serves what Will thinks he does. We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Shadowheart's popular because she's a goth girl.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Let's talk to him one more time. Maybe we can get another upgrade.
Glad you and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And If you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting
I
materials.
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Yeah, I've got this, girl. I've been picking this stuff up all the time.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Look at that smize, girl. That face card.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor? Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Can Lae'zel wear that? She's got to put her old shirt back on, though. What is she wearing? Actually, that looks kind of cunt. I don't know. I kind of like Lae'zel wearing, like, with the boots. It also feels like it matches a little bit. Can she wear heavy? Wait a minute. Can she wear heavy? It looks like she can. Yeah, like the tabard matching the wings. That's what I saw too. That's meant for her.
I've got a long road ahead.
I wonder if I have any more.
Need anything?
Okay, we'll sell some stuff. I have been hoarding gloves, girl. I'm starting to get to a point where I'm overwhelmed with how many gloves I have. I need to take a day to like organize that stuff, but it's fine. Sell this. Does he have any cha-cha heals? He doesn't. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct. What else do they have? Scale mail. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Is that an armor? It's not an armor.
I'll be here if you need any.
England's breeds madness.
The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Lae'zel could definitely use that. Do you have a favorite order from like childhood ice cream truck? For example, like the SpongeBob popsicle? Oh, I like the strawberry shortcake popsicles.
Need anything?
Stars, I'm trying to fill out my girly pop spell book with what are the top 3 spells? Transmogrifications, Water Whip, and Dancing Light. Fairy Light. Fairy Light. I can afford that, yeah. I don't want anything else here, though.
I'll be here if you need any.
We're gonna give that to Slazel. Where is it? Where is it? Right here.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
There's another merchant over here. No, they're over here.
Yeah.
You like the bubbles? I didn't like the bubbles. I like the strawberry shortcake because I like like cookie bits and stuff. I like cookie dough stuff too.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Girls, I need your help.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
A supply pack.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
Did you ever get the bubbles that looked weird? I feel like they never came out looking right. Tactical dress set. No, I'm looking for the cha-cha heels. Not every merchant carries cha-cha heels. It's kind of hard sometimes. Iridescent staff. Shielded devotion. We don't even have any shield users. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. You gain cat's grace to increase your dexterity. No, I'd rather keep that. Yuan-ti scale mail. Add your full dexterity to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Wow. Shadowheart was a shield user. Well. The thing is my tactical dress kind of locks me into one thing because I really like the full set. And I can't transmogrify it. Bark skin armor. I don't want any of this. This is all garbage, ma'am.
Take care now.
All the Bubbles popsicles had those gum all eyes. They looked like Cocoa Tree's blue contacts. Okay. There are a few things that we can do. I'm gonna run around a bit before we talk to what's her face, because I do remember that there's like special little fun things that you can do or discover. I brought the blue contacts back, but I got some new ones. Contacts are getting so different ever since the Xiao Hongshu girls have like made an effect and an impact on like East Asian beauty. The makeup has gotten so much more draggy. A lot of contacts are so fun now. Like they work well on dark eyes and they make you have anime eyes, which is like my aesthetic. Okay. Turn back at once. I don't read. This might be the last Act 1 stream. I can't really remember if we're in Act 2 yet. No, we're still in Act 1. It might be, it might be. I don't know if we'll finish it today because there's still a lot of stuff to do. The Yuan-ti are hybrid humanoid snake people who were made by the creator race Saruks, who experimented on mixing humans with nagas and snakes. Oh, this is Act 2? Per. Okay, that's cool. What's going on? Oh, it's like eternally dark in here. Can I turn this candle on? It doesn't work. Oh, something's going on in here. Something very bad is going on in here. Let's take these roots down. Okay, we've made it. Oh, this is a trap if I've ever seen one.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
In an RPG, you've got to have the thief. Do you see how much lockpicking I've done? Yeah, there's like 3 different ways to start. They give you 2 explicitly, and then you discover the 3rd one through the Grymforge arc.
What to do?
I think the last time I played, I did the Grymforge arc as well. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by light source, they also inflict a radiant orb. That's kind of cool. I don't really know if this is considered a spell. Yeah, I don't think that the monk stuff is considered a spell. I think like this is a spell. Evocation. Well, I guess I don't know what constitutes a spell in this game.
Step forward.
We do be using a lot of magic. Oh. What's down here? There's something over there. I'm just gonna go. Just go. Okay, Asterian.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Oh my god.
Breathing.
Go, girls.
Everything. Have to keep going.
Oh my goodness, they're dead. We have a revivify scroll, at least.
Not how I wanted you to open your heart.
Yeah. Okay, so undo that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
OMG. How do I help her up? Girl, just reload. I don't know if a torch is going to help me here because it like turns off all the lights. Okay, let's use a torch. I do have a torch. Torch. Equip. Let's see if this works.
Should mind my step.
Oh. It works. Nice. Nice.
Trust no one. Easy.
Doesn't someone have a ring that can cast light, or did you feed that to Gale? I might have fed that to Gale, but I can cast light.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
We finally got a revive scroll, which we've been needing for a minute. Sorry, y'all.
Always room for more.
Did not mean to cough into the mic. Cracked wall.
Don't be shy.
Immune to slashing. Do we have a hammer? Flashlight ring is so cereal box core.
Alright. What now? Moving ahead.
Whoa. Where are we? Oh, we're back here. Okay. That's interesting. Right underneath the last light in. Okay, I'm gonna put my sunbeam back on. Oh.
Look out. Mean locks.
Mean locks.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Fear aura can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids. Those are nasty. Could you imagine going down into a basement and seeing those? That is nasty, girl. Phaun, in the Peanuts Snoopy Girly Pop tier list, where would the bird sit? Mother. Hi Phaun, tuning in during lunch break. Astars is doing well, PK. I hope that your food is also really yummy. Let's see if she has any special fire arrows. She does not. Okay. Brace. Bursting. Can we do no? These things are really strong. Like, they have a lot of health and they can frighten. So like, I really want to get rid of them as soon as I can. Oh, well, here they come. Potato salad. Ooh, that sounds good. We can teleport. Okay. So, action. Fairy light. Mm-hmm. Then flurry of gags. Oh, girl. Okay. Karlach, you gotta get up here. And can she cleave? No. Well, we have this light up here, which it's gonna really help us. Now, why am I in it? Lae'zel and the Fairy Fire. We're good. It helps us. Oh, frightened. Dang it. I thought that that would negate that. It's fine.
Time to strike.
Time to strike. I like when I like how she says strike. Oof. Oh. Oh my god. Come on, dude. This is not good. What do we have here? Can't reach destination. Okay. I have a potion of speed I'm gonna use in a second.
Where do I go from here?
I just don't want Lae'zel to die. I just got a revive scroll. Okay, Asterion, I need you to gag. Let's have you sing, Diva. Okay. Rough. That is rough. So 23. These divas here have like, they're like all up in my grill. These things are really freaky and nasty. And Karlach can't move because she's frightened. I don't like the spirit. I got the spirit again. Five to 19. Oh, lucky. So lucky. Very lucky. Wow. So lucky. Okay, get rid of that. You've got to be kidding me. Please. This is ridiculous. Okay. Is everybody paralyzed now? I guess it really was scary to find those things in the basement because girls are frightened boots. These things are nasty. Like, imagine actually seeing this IRL. Like, this is really disturbing. Ooh wee.
I'm slipping away. Help!
We did it. We did it, everyone. We did it, Joe.
That should more than suffice.
So that's progress?
I'm surprised they haven't leveled up yet. They're quite close. What's all in here? Nothing. They don't carry anything. Well, that's a great reward.
Then through.
They look like mini versions of Ridley from Smash Bros. Speaking of Ridley, people were so hyped about Ridley, and nobody plays Ridley. When they announced Ridley, everyone was like, yeah! And then they continued to not play it.
Something good here, I hope.
That's why they need to just do the girly pops, because we actually play the stuff that we get hyped over. Halfred's note. Let's read. Well, now we said it. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can find of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. Okay. Oh, Metroid. Well, that's true. They might be a loud minority. That's actually very an astute observation, actually, of pop culture. In other words, comment said, there are some people who do like that flop game. I'm kidding. Oh, so were there like two different ways in? I see. Is there anywhere else we can go? That's just like a ledge. Oh, your boo loves Metroid? Okay, never mind. It's not a flop game. It's a love game. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. You know? I have Metroid fan friends. Then it's not a flop game, it's a friend game. It's a friend game full of love. Oh my goodness, these cobwebs. No, no, girls.
Can't slow down.
Path back over here, thank you. Oh, I have to burn the webs. Okay.
How delicious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Astarion just like conveniently having fireball is so nice. Okay, so we explored all of that. That's nice. Is there anything in that house still? I don't think so. Let's just keep going.
I'll give it a shot.
What are my 3 Smash mains? I like to play Isabel first and foremost.
Right here.
Piranha Plant, and I don't know who else.
I hadn't thought of that.
Piranha Plant's really fun to play. Let's see what's up here. I want to like end the stream talking to the girl in the Last Light Inn. So I want to just explore. So let's go. I guess we can. I feel like there's still more stuff in this house. Let's get the torch back out. Y'all know when I move to Chicago, because I'm going to be having to save my money after this huge move, all I'm going to really be able to do is go to Smash tournaments, so at least for a couple weeks. So I'm gonna have to get better at Isabel. You can just toggle your torch like the other weapons. Thank you. Whoever you are. Thank you. Oh. Bring home the crowns. They do cash prizes, and if you win the full tournament, you get if you win the full tournament, you get a Switch 2. I'm telling y'all, Chicago's the place to be. Imagine being able to fight a bunch of gay people and you know, the LGBTQIA plus, and then if you win, you get a Switch 2. Come on. They don't charge a cover to get in. It's just like a cute little bar. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Whew, scary. That's kind of how Best Buy works too. You fight gay people and get a Switch 2. Well, catch me at the Best Buy. Me, what Pickle just posted, that's me trying to run around these lights, this lack of light rather. Straights always treat my boyfriend like it's a foreign concept he can play Smash. It's always fun. No, they love it. They love it. They love to see the girly pops playing Smash. They're like, what do you mean you play Smash? Do you play like Mario? And we're like, no, Diva, let me show you this Isabel. We bring the life. We're the life of the party when it comes to Smash. If you don't play Peach, they gag. You know, as much as they want to complain about all this stuff, it's the girly pops that really add the flavor to the video game space. Like, people love to see a girly pop queen out in a video game, because it's just a unique type of play. You don't see it very often. I like playing Sephiroth without the shirt on. Yes.
Keep your distance.
That was a really great addition by Nintendo. Shirtless Sephiroth. You play Ness and both don't like you? Why is that girl crying down there? I'm gonna get her man. She just has to give me a little moment. Oh, I probably shouldn't disarm these. They probably put these on purpose. Oops. I need a long rest because something feels not right here. Astarion? What is it now, Astarion? You look like you want to talk.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Two divas using the same lip gloss.
Naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Trust me, I'm nothing like you.
Well, no, I was being generous, but you're not beyond hope. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Evil power, I won't do it. I love that line. You know, Astarion, it's a tempting idea.
Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb.
Never thought of it that way.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
It does sound fun.
I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this
Of course, yes.
moonrise. But I'm
Of
feeling
course.
optimistic.
Mm-hmm. What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Therian, there's just an energy about him. It's like my sister. But oh, she's bad. She's bad. Don't let me hang out with Asterion. She's bad news, girl. I always get caught up in all these hijinks when Asterion's around. You're a bad, bad girl, Asterion. Bad girl. Girl, is she moaning? Moving on.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Oh, this is the burial ground. Okay, I see.
More
Well,
for
I'm gonna
me.
get some of these ingredients. He wants to be him from Powerpuff Girls so bad. You've been a bad girl, Gaga. Hey, honeybee. Let's get far, far, far away from here. My current stim has been just for a while. Bop, bop, bop. Just for a while. Are you the kind of sis to tell a sis she's being bad, or do you let her find out? I let her find out. What's this? What in the world? Just for a while. When are the gays and allies going to confront Gaga and Bae on their homophobia, never realizing Telephone Part 2? They said it would come. I honestly think that Gaga has been ready to do part 2, but Beyonce keeps saying not yet, not yet, not yet. I think we're getting part 2 in Act 3. That, or I'm just being delusional now, almost 15 years later, just like, okay, the next project's gonna be part 2. The next project's gonna be part 2. Because we've been saying that for 15 years. Videophone, I don't think it was part 2. I think they would have said it was part 2 if it was part 2. Act 3 is gonna be K-pop. Beyonce Oni. Fighting. FaceTime. Girl. iPhone. Smartphone. FaceTime me, FaceTime me, FaceTime me. Gay people, FaceTime me, FaceTime me, FaceTime me if you slay. FaceTime me, FaceTime me. That's my demo for Lady Gaga and Beyonce's gay anthem, FaceTime. Telephone Part 2. I'm serving face, so FaceTime me. This face card, and I'm smizing. FaceTime me, gay people, FaceTime me. Beyonce name. And that would eat. Y'all are sick. Mason's Guild. Okay. We still have some time, so we'll talk to her and then continue adventuring. Wait, did it? Vanille Mace did predict Manchild, didn't she?
gander at the finest stock.
Oh, hey, Mole.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus.
There's a cat
saw you
around the corner
fighting.
that I'm going to talk to
You
in a
were
second.
so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back.
This is a child. This is a child.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists.
A clever mind and
all.
some style is
In
all
that
you need to get through
case.
life.
Want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Me and Karlach are an example of that, honey.
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
You were nice to that little runt.
I used to be that little run. And anyway...
Oh, she
seems like a
corrected
good
me,
kid.
honey.
Let's make sure he gets to the city safely.
I'm sorry. I feel bad when Karlach disapproves of me.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key.
Nini's playing Overwatch.
What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures
I see y'all
await behind
Steam.
its
I see
lock?
y'all Steam activity
That's for
now.
one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go.
Oh,
to
that's
just
mad.
any
It's not
old
Mole.
Jackaday.
Mole said I could have it. Yeah, Mole said I could have it, so. Bye, PK. Thank you for hanging out. I hope the rest of your shift goes by well. I hope you make a ton of money.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Really? But she said... All right. Here. I guess. Last night's best bargain. In the market for something special?
Okay, let's see what they have. Just a bunch of garbage. These low-grade guitars. Do you have any speed potions? No. Well, good luck, kid.
Pleasure doing... Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'm gonna talk to this cat. Where's the cat at? There is a cat. Yeah, there's a cat here. His Majesty. I think I remember this cat.
Hiss! I say hiss!
I'm gonna hiss back.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
What's your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
I'd like to have... I'd like it if we could have a civil discussion.
Fine.
Heard anything interesting around here?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
I could use someone like you at my camp. You want to join me?
I'd rather die.
How did you get to this place?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Okay. Well, I used my 1 potion of animal speaking for that. I hope that that was worth it, everybody. Oh my goodness, it's Barkus Rue. Y'all remember him?
Ah, you.
How are things, Barkus?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction.
This is the
as
guy
well.
that was spinning around the windmill because he was a loser who got bullied. Oh, you're going to Moonrise? Who's Wulbrin?
An old friend. The kind one doesn't simply leave to his own reckless fate, even when it leads to the heart of a murderous cult. If he's there, I plan to find him.
Okay, do as you wish, but I'm not going to rescue you a 3rd time, Diva.
I'll bear that in mind. Then again, if you're going to the towers, it stands to reason you might encounter Wulbrin while you're there. Perhaps we ought to allocate our resources intelligently, according to our talents, as it were.
And what's your talent?
Wulbrin needs a hero, someone like you. And you need a way to protect yourself against the forces of evil.
Quickly.
I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
What's the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, with an extra surprise.
I like the sound of that.
Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
A bomb maker. We need those in times like this. Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Yeah, like your man. Oh, it's Raphael Asterion. Look who I found. Asterion. Asterion likes this guy.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
I like that
Rules,
chess
dear.
table.
The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say,
Mole.
do you play Lance
You little
by any
rascal.
chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
This is the game that tests your mind. Look at the board with fresh eyes. What does your opponent hide?
His king is wide open.
Yes, Mole. So intelligent.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimsham rules?
Do y'all do
Brava.
Shinjuku?
Lovely work. I see I was right to make
Hi,
you the
Axe.
offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be...
You leave her alone.
Please let me smack this creep.
1 second, Karlach.
The
Asterian's got to
Thescan
talk to
move
him.
suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Just bugger off back to hell, would you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope. Remember? But don't you worry about Moll. It goes
I love
without
that
saying
A
she
Star is
still
Born
has
is very
the
terse when she just doesn't
unconditional
like
freedom
somebody.
to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again.
Ooh, I like how Raphael talks to Astarion.
Wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business.
You see how Astarion's like buckling?
A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Don't play games, Raphael. Help him out.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Astarion, what did you get us wrapped up into? Oh, Jesus. Raphael. That's not gonna be good, Astarion. You know it. I told you. I told you what would happen if we had more chaotic gate energy. And now Raphael's gonna be popping up at the camp, just like that one really cunty diva who keeps throwing Will around and telling him to blow up. No, that's the other cunty diva that keeps telling Gale to blow up. I can't handle all this. I did warn him. Just barging into people's faces. Oh, I can just take whatever I want from here? Isabel's diary. Can anybody see what I'm doing? Close the door.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ever since I returned, there's been filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out, this death that reeks within me. There's some things even Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things that she would never accept in her devoted. I should have never come back.
Open up.
Naughty, naughty. Ooh, we got some fashion. An old floppy hat. Is anybody needing a hat right now? No, everybody has a hat. Wait. I don't have a hat. I could wear the hat. Oh. No. Why am I giving Joanne? We have to dye this immediately. We have to dye this immediately. Girl, where do you think you're slaying? You're giving me a million reasons to let you go. You're giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. to slay. Shadow heart, no, diamond heart. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's it. I don't even need to see the others. The pastel pink hat. That's Joanne. I'm Jo. Now, I don't know if we'll keep the hat forever, but this just feels like the moment right now. It's fresh, it's new, it's exciting. Maybe a hair change? Let's see if we can get a hair change. Maybe some hairs look good with the hat, you know? Oh, you can't see it with the hat on. Okay. Y'all have to remember. Y'all have to remember what hair we had. We had the we had this one. FFS mirror activate. I want a bob. It won't work because it's modded. It's a modded bob. Okay, let's see if we can use a non-modded hair. The matronly bob. Okay, we can't use any of the modded bobs. Okay, with the purple tips? With the purple tips? Now she's looking bald. That is cute, but she I don't know why she insists on tucking it all into the hat. What if it's just like a slick bust down? It just goes back to it. Girl, we're gonna go back to our old hairstyle. That's what we have. We have to go back to the old hairstyle. This just doesn't work. Unfortunately, this game's parameters don't go into the overslay charts. So we have to work with this. Now, I remember this hair was next to something that looked like busted and weird. Oh, girl, I can't find it. Y'all, I can't find the hair. I can't find the hair anymore. Up. I can't find the hair. It's like 3/4 of the way down to the blue. Is it this one? I can't find it. We might have to find a new hairstyle. This is so cunt. A bit lower. I can't exit the menu because I've already saved the other hairstyle onto her. Is this it? That doesn't look right. A little lower. You passed it? Okay, I passed it. I don't remember what her hair looked like. Second column down. Back up. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. We found it. We found it. Girl, she is giving Joanne, honey. This hat really sent us. This is why I love y'all. Because what do you mean we just got completely derailed because of this hat that looks like a Lady Gaga hat? Who's singing like that?
Let's have a look.
We are getting some clothes. Any more wardrobes? Another old floppy hat. We will hold on to that. A crescent moon earring? If only we could wear that. Oh, we're going to be able to play with some of these things. I am up in this person's room taking all their clothes.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, Act 1 was my Renaissance. Act 2, I'm Cowboy Carter. Oh, I read her diary. Let's talk to her.
Something's on my mind.
I love her look. Showing up wearing her hat. Yeah. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, see, but the hair down, like over the eye, is so. Hi.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Word gets around fast.
Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Not really. I just. Oh, okay. Will this give me a smoky eye as well? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though.
Mio highlighter
I
magic.
don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
There is, actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What? What's going...
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus! No! Is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Ketherick Thorm, I've heard about him. I read about him. Those who walk a tranquil path want for nothing. Keep your blessings.
You have not known tranquility until you have felt the Absolute's embrace. That I can promise you.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
One skinny little wing that...
Isabel.
Isabel, get behind me. Oh my god. It's an MLO invasion.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Oh my god. Is it my turn? Okay, is he threatened? Okay, he's threatened, so we can't do anything. That means sing for me, gay boy. Arabella. Oh my goodness, Isabel, you have to hang in there. Okay, if she shot from point blank, she'd have advantage on all of this. So we're gonna brace. What do we have? What do we have? 32, 32, 32. Oof. Okay, who's next in the turn? This person, this person, this person, this person. Okay, that one's downstairs. All right, so we can focus on this. The little monsters have come for the Joanne hat. You'll never get my Joanne hat. We'll save that actually. It's been a while since I've done the flurry of gags. Let's get it back out. And that's my flurry of gags technique. I normally don't want to use it, but I had to today.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Oh, Jaheira's about to get into it, girl. Isabel said, I gotta go. What? Whose turn is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm playing Karlach now. Let's do a wild magic. Now, what does she get? Intangible spirit. Girl, I've been getting the spirit, nothing but the spirit today. I'm sick of it. Jaheira Jade. Y'all keep referencing some queen. I don't know who that is. Ouch. Lucky. Lucky. Now it's my turn to gag you. Oh, he's still threatened. Dang it. We like to call Astarion the man-eater. And it's not because he's a vampire.
So much for
It's because he is a G. Flurry of gags. shadow-soaked blow. And finally. I can always spot Karlach's bright green pants on the battlefield. And that's that's the edge that she has in battle, actually. Why is he covered in mucus? Maybe he likes it like that. Oh, Isabel, we have to save her. But first, let's get rid of Mucus Man. Ew, stinky. Oh, I should change her weapon back. I can't? Oh, because I don't have an action anymore. That's okay.
Eat it.
I remember when I did this fight the first time, it was a little bit harder. Okay. I'm gonna have him go invisible. And start working on some stuff out here. Yeah.
Outmaneuver them.
Let's actually give him... I want him to have a vantage point up here.
Swift and lethal.
As well as her, but I feel like she can really help Isabel. I hope that we get a level up before the stream ends. It was harder because Karlach wasn't wearing the pants. Oh, it's because I didn't have the power that Joanne had. Oh, okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the clarification. I was like a little bit confused about that, but y'all are really good at this game, so. I really like the Fangs the Fire Snake.
No time for mercy.
Oh, honey. This is what happens when you start messing with the girls. You know, they thought that we weren't serious and stuff until they saw us actually, like, getting into it. Now they're, like, scared, you know? Right, look at the stars just jumping into the fray, girl. It's that Joanne hat. It's really, like, it's added, like, a different flavor to her. Rogue and Cleric as a modded subclass? That sounds fun.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, let's go back upstairs then.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no
Hi, Shadow
random
Axe.
attack.
We're about to
the
end
target,
here
Isabel. They know how
once we loot
important you are.
everything.
But they don't know about you. Ketherick
Why
will
is-
strike again. We need you to strike first.
Karlach's the only one who was upstairs. Who's Ketherick?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
Oh, we read about him
He
downstairs.
was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath
Shar
this very
is
village.
what Shadowheart's part of.
Alongside
She's
the local
Sharan.
druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal.
The Joanne hat with the fire
He
fist
has
is kind of a
become, in
look.
fact,
I like when she does the buff
invincible.
and gets her fire fists.
We met him on
Shadowheart?
the
I don't know.
road
Did she die?
Commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. Healed right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat. Until you came along.
Karlach is not used to being the one that has to do the
He's
talking.
waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak. But as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance.
Karlach's like,
Protected by
okay.
your artifact, you can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Well, dang. Well, then you better find a way to stop a second attack. No, Karlach would say I won't let that happen.
Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this.
Once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Isabel came back to serve face. Speaking of serving face. Wait, because now I have this idea. Wait a minute, wait. Before we loot stuff, I'm actually going to take a new thumbnail picture. I was going to call this the tower, but since we're not technically at the tower yet, we have to make this something else. I'm sorry, the Brat Green Pants are not going to be featured in the thumbnail just yet. It's just not time. Yeah, Mole was taken away. Let's remember that. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous.
CK, I love to sing more than anything.
Perfect. I love this playthrough so much. It is so crazy. So that's the thumbnail. Look forward to it, everybody. Let's loot and then end the stream.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
I can't wait to smoke them all whole, pack like Marlboro. Blow it in your face, blow it in your face, blow it in your face. The fact that we started this as a Lady Gaga reference with A Star is Born, and now she's Joanne. I love this playthrough. There's a magic to it. Shifting Corpus Ring. I'll send that to Asterion. Great club.
Tragedy. Worse than that.
Yes, the man flopped. Oh.
Crime.
Oh, hey, Isabel. All right. Well, let's say bye to the VOD girlies. VOD girlies, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm going to set all these girls down and make a save state.
How delicious. Over there.
I honestly feel like this is how they would sit. I really do feel like this is how they would sit.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, guys. It's fine.
All right, VOD girlies. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm loving the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I'm loving that people are keeping up with it. We have like very concurrent views and everything. This is such a fun little story to tell, and I feel so grateful that I get to like express my love for this game in this way. Like every time I play this, it just gets better and better. All right. Bye, Joanne Gate 3. Bye, VOD girlies.